Da 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 da. Yeah. See, I would rap this part, but my own bars, you know? Boom boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm rapping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Guys, I don't know how to rap. I just keep saying yeah. I don't have bars. I was doing it, and then this would build it up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can I rap at ACL? I'm not going to ACL. I'm going to be playing in the March Cup. All the guys are guying. Go to ACL. I'll go to ACL and skip March Cup. I'm down. Who's funding the trip though? It's the same weekend, yeah. A bone in your leg. It's actually a ligament in your knee. Yeah, I felt like flaming the Unite people on Twitter, but I think they've been flamed enough about it. But yeah, scheduling a LAN event and an official online tournament for the same weekend using the same caster, so you don't even have Spray Gold and Duplex casting April March Cup. LGs doesn't get to play in March. Not the points don't matter is the thing. They made the format so bad that the points actually don't even matter. Like we could literally not sign up for the tournament this weekend, and it would make zero difference to us. Like it affects nothing. It's actually Mickey Mouse. Yeah. What's it for then? I mean, it's for points, but the points don't matter because all the points do is give you seeding at regionals because the points don't give you a spot at worlds. But our lead is so far ahead that we could skip a tournament and it wouldn't matter. And even then, like, what's the worst case? You're not the 1 seed at the tournament, you're the 2 seed. It doesn't matter because the seeding doesn't matter. The reason the seeding doesn't matter is because every like teams that disband and make a new team are considered 0 points because the players don't carry over the points. So even if you're the 1 seed, you could play against a really good team filled with good players because they could just make a brand new team, and they're because it's a new team, like, you know, quote unquote new team, they would be 0 points. So the format is just bad. What's up, Aslan? I don't care, bro. You play whatever you want. So you're saying you guys can go troll, just go and troll? Sounds fun. It's not though, right? Like I'm not playing competitive Pokemon Unite to just show up to tournaments and just troll them, man. Like the design shouldn't be that way. It's a bad design. If you know me, I'm very anti bad design. For whatever reason, it's not only Pokemon Unite, right? It's like unfair to criticize just Pokemon Unite on this. I see it happen in other games where like even the devs will be honest. They'll be like, "Yeah, we noticed that there's a flaw in the system, but surely no one's gonna abuse it." Like Mortdog, right? He's like the lead developer for TFT. TFT is one of the biggest games in the world right now. I watched him in a YouTube video, you know, where all the pro players are like, "Yo, we could easily abuse this in a tournament, like the way your format's set up," and he's like, "Maybe I'm just a nice guy and I assume the best out of people." It's like, bro, are you like, are you insert bad word for bad word here? Like, you don't just assume that everyone's like, you can't assume that people who are competing are meant to have like optimal best interest in mind. Like, you need to have clear rules set up, make the rules like well defined, and everyone will do their best to follow them. And if you don't, then you're being redacted. If I tail whipped the farm, I would have got it. It's not even that bad for this arena. It's got a lot of farm. My passive's gonna proc soon. We're capping. Hazard with the tier 3. Alicia Keys. She's the one that has the song. Thanks for the tier 3. She's a singer. Popular singer. Did I get it? Why is the range on tail whip so big, by the way? Going home. Stop, they're gonna nerf Duck again. I mean, honestly, like, I agree Duck is like one of the best Pokemon in the game still after getting nerfed like 50 times. But some of the ways people talk about Duck, I don't understand. Like, like, you can't just keep asking them to nerf it. Like, eventually it's just not gonna do anything, right? It's like when people are like, we need to nerf Sableye again. It's like, I get it, right? He's annoying, but at some point, like, he's just gonna do nothing, right? People don't know how to counter it. I mean, the thing is like in competitive, like being forced to counter something like Duck is like a liability on its own, right? Like if you're forced to play unstoppables and full heals and stuff, that's like not that creates a bad situation elsewhere for you. Especially like you're being countered in the support role. The quarterback, top lane quarterback, XP share. The thing is there's 4 other Pokemon in the game. Well, with my passive. What if Machamp was a 6 Pokemon? No, now that would be good. If you could have an extra Pokemon, would be good. One's gonna be OP if they're killed, that's why they should buff Tinkaton. It's kind of weird that they nerfed Tinkaton of all things, though, right? Like that was weird. Don't really know what we're doing. We Dark Elted an Umbreon. We're vibing, I guess. SmackDown needs to do something. Yeah, they should. I don't know. The Mon's just in a weird spot, I feel like. I go home. Ender Gun 2. It's a exclusive bit emote. There's a couple hidden bit emotes for the bit donators. Trying to get its passive. Okay. Funny full heal. I can't with these microtransactions, dude. They're just skins, man. They're harmless. Okay, well, Serena should be dead. Serena was not dead. Well, Serena probably doesn't have ult. So, there's that. He would have died if the Darkrai didn't ult him, though, to be fair. I hit him. That was a nasty, psychic on this arrow ledge. Okay. Half of our team's ripping, half of our team's backcapping. But don't know what that guy's deal was. Bro, I can see the Psyduck in the bush with all that glam. Thank you. Putting the micro in these transactions. I support it. What's up, Paba? How you been? Haven't seen you around in a minute. Paba. This was a weird game. Do I feel the player base has gotten better? Yes and no. I think, like, how to explain it? time to bring out Paint. Good time to. This is a good opportunity to use Microsoft Paint to describe my thoughts. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is skill, and this is time. Okay. The red is what is supposed to happen in game, right? Like normally, like people start off like okay, and they goes up and down and up and up, and it's supposed to like go up over time, right? This is just natural. Like, and anytime a brand new game comes out, right? It's like roughly like this. This is like the average ish, okay? In Pokemon Unite, though, right? It feels like it's like, like this, where like at this point you would have expected that the skill level would be like around here, whatever this arbitrary amount is. But like on any given day, it could be like here or here or here, but it's nowhere near here, right? Like we would expect it to have been here, but it's like somewhere here. And the problem is it's like not only is it like this, but it's like, right? Like imagine this is like some of the players, right? Some of the players had like a trajectory like this. Some of them had like a trajectory like this. Some of them have had a trajectory like this, right? And then this is probably like the average player. So it's like, if we draw like, right? Like you could have a game where like there's people like here, 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 and here. Draw you. Probably like that. You think support defenders need a class buff like speedsters? Mm, no, I don't think so. I think they're fine. Inder yo pre-order protein egg used to eat yo yabugiyam. Give defenders penetration resistance. Yeah, I think that's called defense. They get a class buff, don't they? I guess technically, yeah, they have had one. They have the bonus damage to wild Pokemon. But I think because they've had that from the beginning, their moves have been balanced around that almost. But yeah, they kind of do have that. It's hard to say though what a class buff is, right? Like attackers, like the mage attackers get CDR, the all-rounders get lifesteal, the speedsters also get lifesteal and also get CDR. Like the mages started getting spell vamp. Like it's just I don't know what's what. Yeah, ADCs get lifesteal. Like it's just I don't know. I don't know what is anymore. Game is fun to watch, but not fun for you to play. That's respectable. I wanted to swap that. Yeah, to go. Crit mages. I mean, there's Inteleon, but maybe it would be interesting if. Would it be interesting if there was a mage that had crit? Maybe. There was like a mage whose kit was around crit that wasn't like Glaceon is like more of an auto attacker. Got a parasite on the team? Yeah. I feel like we've API'd this guy before and he plays amp on everything, right? And no XP share. Or is this just another person like that? I don't know. Can still use scope lens on mages, yeah, but their spells won't crit. No one wants to go with the Comfy. It's the same, yeah. I feel like it's the same, right? Bingo. Actually, no one wants to lane with the Comfy. It's like that one meme where, I gotta make that meme now. I play no XP share Comfy, and everyone just runs from it. When is ACL? Your best bet is to go to the Unite Esports Twitter account and just see there. You'll be able to figure out for your time zone easily. If this guy comes into my jungle, I'm gonna have a medium-sized crash out. Guys, I tried to pre-order the new set, and I was so close. I added it to cart. I was about to check out, but then I noticed that I had the UK page on, and the set delivers after I leave, like end of May. So I switched it to Canada, and it was still working, but then I had like a bug on checkout, and then it kicked me out, and I had to go back in the queue, and I couldn't get it. But I really wanted to get it. So I have a good chance that at NAIC we'll be able to get it from the Pokemon Center. But we'll see. And we could also just do well at NAIC and we get packs, so it might be the set they give away, which would also be cool. I guess at NAIC they're either going to give away Journey Together or Destined Rivals, so I should be able to get a good set either way. Absolute worst time in the world to start collecting? I mean, that's how I feel. These guys both just ejected. You know what that means, right? They're both just dead. The no XP share Comfy leashed the XP. He just yoinked some of it. He's not going to heal us, is he? Why would he, you know? It's fine. We killed their jungler, we got a cap. Things could be much worse. Pocket player? I'm gonna be honest, Pocket, I don't do well with, like, daily kind of games. I don't know. I just get anxious. I don't know why. I enjoy, like, consuming Pocket content, but I don't get, like, the same thrill out of collecting Pocket for some reason. But I do like that it exists, you know what I mean? Maybe I don't want this guy to heal me. Cards are in bad condition? I mean, it's fine. I would just be happy to have any cards I had as a kid. I don't care what condition they'd be in, to be honest. You gotta imagine, like, some people don't even have their cards as a kid. Way too deep to return in Pocket? I mean, that's okay. Pulled the Charizard EX. I mean, I don't know. I think getting your cards graded and putting them in slabs, it's veg. Maybe in, like, a top loader or something. And have, like, a top loader binder, but I don't know. Graded cards are cool too, I guess. Whatever. We have Sylveon ult, we can hold for a bit. We don't have Sylve. We didn't Sylveon ult. We didn't Comfy ult. Like, what are they doing? I don't understand. Right. Oh, we already lost our pad, so I mean, I should have just went to farm. No, now I have the parasite on me. Get this thing off of me. He has no XP share, so he's just actually, like, as I farm, he's just sucking away the farm. We're not catching it. I'm just getting taxed. It's actually a tax. He's taking 30%. He took more of that one. Whatever. This is how you get rid of it. You just go and die. Like to have the game to get your dailies. I mean, that's fair. I did for a while. Oh, he's back on me, man. Surely, like, this player knows that they're griefing, right? Like, I refuse to believe this is a they're just ignorant situation. I feel like they know what they're doing is bad, but they just don't care. Got boosted autoed by the Mamo into the Garchomp combo. The good thing is he attaches to one person and then never leaves. Oh frick, no. Bro, he's doing it on purpose. He's like, there's no way, right? That can't be real. How do I shake a Comfy off of me? I'm actually just running it down. I'm going forward and there's no other way back. You're really yucking my yum right now, Mamo. I'm trying to die. We did it. A button to remove Comfy from you, right? I want to be able to eject the Comfy off of me. Is there a leech? Yeah. He's a parasite. Auto with aerial ace. No, our death timers are too aligned somehow, man. No, I feel like this is like the infinite snail thing. Oh no. Oh no. Please just no. No, man. It's so sad. I don't want him, man. I don't want him. Whatever, man. I don't care, actually. Like, whatever, bro. Nice, we lost. Like, it's like, why, man? Lol, maybe it's just a fan that doesn't know about the game. I promise you it's not, bro. Like you realize this is like a multifaceted thing, right? Like you're assuming that he's like a fan of my content to the point where he would do this over and over again, but also doesn't understand how XP share works, right? That doesn't make any sense. I've explained how the item works a million times. If you watch my content, you would know at least like a very basic understanding of how it works. Two, like if he's a fan and he hears me screaming that I don't want it, that means like he's just griefing me. Three, he's just not. I've had him before in my games, and I know he's trolling. Where on the skill graph is he? He didn't get invited to the graph. Player base that consumes YouTube and checks items and such, 2080. Yeah, maybe like 20% or so. If players would have to grief a true psychopath, it's not. It's not. There's more than one of this type of person. Yeah, I mean, I do think that they should just build XP share into the game. Like, you would remove some diversity in terms of what can be played in certain roles, but his trainer info is private, right? Sast. You would remove like some versatility, but it would be in the name of making it easier to balance, I think. How do you feel about a voting system in game to remove a toxic player and snatch half of their fair play points? I don't know. It's just the thing is there's no like the sad reality is, right? And I shouldn't even. It's in my best interest to not even talk about it, but because how bad Pokemon Unite's matchmaking and player base is, you can't stop people like this. There's nothing you can do about them. There's actually nothing you can do about them. Don't instant queue. I mean, I would have to hide my queue screen because he's just like, he's obviously just watching, right? Like a vote kick. I don't think that those things work in 2025, to be honest. I think someone needs to get innocently vote kicked once, and it'll be like annoying beyond belief. Komai, yeah, it's Komai. It's a trio queue. Not sure if you know, but I haven't been getting YouTube notifications when I'm streaming. It might be a large YouTube thing. I'm not sure. Do you have notifications enabled? I haven't changed anything. Players in Chris stream? Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's nothing you can do to stop people. I'm telling you, there is no solution. There's no fix. There's actually no fix to it. It's like it's a situation that you cannot solve, short of like making the matchmaking better. Notifications enabled. Just checked. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to investigate. But I haven't changed anything on my end at all. It might be enabled though. Disabled. I'll check. Like, just think about it, right? Like, what do you actually do about someone who wants to play Comfy every game with no XP share? I don't think there is anything you can do. Like charge beam. Other EU news: you can order a Gen 5 jersey. Cool. Shout out to Gen 5. You play quarterback Majamp, it doesn't matter. Like, give them a set at the end of the game that says how much XP they stole from teammates. I don't think I think they know. I actually think these Comfy players know that do this. I don't think that they're oblivious to it. His top 10 Pokemon all have Goal Getter and Leftovers. Yeah, I checked. I remember checking that guy. He never plays XP Share, and Comfy is the character he Giga Trolls with. I remember. On all his supports, instead of XP Share, he plays Amp or Leftovers or something. He plays Amp on Wiggly as well. He's just he's an intentional griefer. I don't know. BB No Money showed up out of nowhere. I've I could proudly say I've liked him throughout his entire trajectory. I wasn't like that underground that I listened to him on SoundCloud or anything. But yeah, he has kind of just started popping up. Apparently, he was famous in China before anywhere else. Like, people in China were just like, oh my god, it's that guy. Hey, no, the inner part of Thundershock doesn't hit. Kind of annoying. Okay, I almost died because our Gengar didn't want to block it. Also, he's just taxing me instead of doing his buff. big. Oh my god, the steal. You hit Meow's dummy to stack charge room? You can, yeah. Okay, random Mewtwo ult. Big damn. Anyone else give up on the Suicune event? I kind of gave up on it. I mean, not really. Like I paid, but I like got a discount on it basically. And then yeah, I'm not trying to unlock the skin. I should have ulted sooner, I guess. And once he had teleported, I could have just ulted him, right? He wasted his ult too. Big damage. What's up, Cass? Okay. Mal charge is in a decent spot. What's up, Dylan? I wish I was 13, but it's fine, I guess. Not real. How broken is Meow passive though? They didn't have Mewtwo ult because he wasted it trying to kill me for the fight. Are Chinese players competing for Worlds this year? I think that's the goal, yeah. I don't know. They might have trouble getting visas, though. I'm not sure. But there are spots for them at Worlds, I'm pretty sure. It's a low damage game overall. It's a weird game when 80k is 40% of your team's damage, right? Which is a better Eevee, Flareon, or Leafeon? Eevee. Hope India and LATAM can make it. Yeah, I think India might be tough, to be honest. I don't know if India will be able to get their visas in time. LATAM, maybe-ish. Depends on which country, I guess. I think Brazil should be fine. You know, touch wood. Knock on wood. What's the country that normally has trouble? It's like Peru, I think, right? They should move next year to another country with too many visa issues. I don't think it's that big of a concern for the other titles, is where they're at. Like, so many of the players are from NAU, Japan. They can't move it, though. It's going to be where it is. Oh, we got this guy again. All right, I'll be XP, sure. You can attach on me if you want, but I just won't go bottom. I don't know. No, actually, no one wants to lane with this guy. It's so sad. Next year is locked in, but it's not in the same part of California. This year's in Anaheim. Next year's in San Francisco. I think one is like more north and the other is more south. I don't know which is which, though, if I'm being honest. My American geography is piss low. What server do I think is worse, EU or NA? I don't know. They're both trash. Guys, we're going to have no one going bot. Desi, just come bot. Just come bot, bro. It's not that big of a deal, man. Like, you don't actually want to be up there, I promise you. Make him cap 1 so that he doesn't get XP from it. Guys, like, I'm actually having a miserable time. Okay, my jungler's coming off. It's lit. Yeah, it's okay. My jungler will get big. We found the solution. Talon's like the perfect character for this to happen with, because it actually farms so fast early game. No, you just had to wait, man. Now you gave them all the XP. Cinder's gonna come cap, right? This guy's playing like he has no fear in the world, man. Decidueye, when will you discover the bottom lane, man? It has everything you could ask for. He's found it. He's found it. My character's pretty bad into Blissey, but fine. Well, nothing's level 9. Oh my god. Anaheim is south, SF is north. Okay, there you go. I knew one. It was one. One was the other. The other one was the other one. This is actually such a bad game for Sableye, man. Oh gosh, just, I don't know, man. Like there's actually no solution, right? Like it's just the devs are just, I don't know. They actually just don't care. Like it's depressing, no? Like they can just sit there and like have the entire community cry about the game being awful and then do nothing about it. What? This I didn't get as big of a cap as I could. At least the Blissey is just pressing safeguard randomly. As long as it makes money, they're happy. It's not making that much money though. It's like if this game was printing money, I would say yeah, but Block Blast makes more money than this game in a month than this game makes in a year. Like Block Blast. Didn't hear about China? I think the problem with the game is like universal. Like I don't even think it's like a China thing. Devs said that they would change the matchmaking system. They did. They made it worse. Block Blast might be peak though. I don't think Pokemon Unite is in the top 100 games right now. Top 100 mobile games. Like, it just gets farmed. Rush Royale makes more money in a week than this game makes in like 6 months, probably. safeguard. Collect some money. Most successful mobile games are just gambling. I mean, some of them are just addicting gameplay plus spam you with ads. But yeah, I mean, the ads model wouldn't work for Unite. Don't force execution on Sableye. I mean, it's just griefing, man. I don't know. It's like an item that's designed for Sableye. You don't want to be like running around farming. You just passively get XP. It gives you HP and move speed. Two of the only stats Sableye cares about. Sableye also doesn't get much value from the other items. Pokemon could have ads soon. Maybe. I feel like there's like a part of me feels like the Pokemon company would be like, you guys aren't allowed to put ads on our game. Big steal. I saw that happening. They actually waited so long that our team's gonna have shields. We're in the lead, but our team is just dying. Position's holding. It's okay if that guy scores. As long as we hold here. He didn't score anyway. Why did we win this game, man? I would have rather we lost. They could buff Sableye Unite? They could. I think Sableye's in a fine moment. Pokemon Company doesn't really care for Pokemon Go. I mean, they care a little bit, right? It's a game that's featured at Worlds. It's a game that's featured at regional events. They definitely care, man. If you're like a diehard Pokemon Go player, I'm sure you can feel like they don't care. Right? In the same way we feel that the Pokemon Company doesn't care about Pokemon Unite, they definitely care to an extent. Right? They care enough that they don't want the game to be like have ads. I think it would just make the brand look cheaper. IMO. But overall, I don't think the Pokemon Company cares about their games at any of their games, right? It's not like the mainline games are like, you know, amazing games. Like, let's be honest, like the mainline games are pretty trash. Outside, like, they're fun to play. I like playing them, but mostly because I like Pokemon. We gave them too much money. They're just, I don't know, they're just too big, I guess. Port them again. The tech is to queue up fast. A player like that doesn't have thumbs, so if you queue up fast, they won't be able to match your speed. That guy just has 5 pinky fingers. That's why he has to play Comfy with no XP share. They care a bit because champions plus go will be a thing. Yeah, but it also took them like 10 years to come out with champions, right? December of last year was Unite's third highest grossing month all time. Yeah, but that's Unite's data, right? How much was it? I bet you Capybara Go does that in a day. I bet Capybara Go's best day was better than December of last year of Unite. $2.3 million, yeah, for sure. Capybara Go came out 6 months ago. Okay. 6 months times 30 days, 180. Capybara Go does a mil a day on average. Ish. Capybara Go in 6 months did $1.1 billion in revenue. So less than a mil a day, like six to 700K a day. The fuck is Capybara Go? Exactly. It's just a stupid mobile game battle simulator where you just click battle and it just battles for you. Like it's just a random game. I'm telling you, like I stayed up like a couple nights ago with one of my friends. We just looked at like mobile game revenues and I was shocked. What I found was shocking. There's like you could pull up any random game you have on your phone that you play, Google it and search the revenue of it. I promise you it will be more than you'll expect. That random water game that I play makes like $5,000 a month. And there's like 40 clones of them on the App Store. Yeah, I mean Pokemon Pocket is obviously insane money. Genshin Impact's not even that high. I mean, you can only look up stats for mobile, and Genshin is multi-platform, so it's hard to track theirs. Masters EX makes 3 times as much as Unite. Yeah, Unite doesn't. I mean, the thing is, you don't get to see Switch revenue for Unite. You could just assume that you can double Unite's revenue because you don't. The Switch revenue stats aren't posted. I don't know if it's actually double, but you could just assume that it's double. Yeah, I mean it's shady stuff for sure. It ain't kosher. HOK made 460 mil. I think that's only the West though, right? That's not including China. And China's obviously like the biggest market for that game. But all I'm saying is like everyone's always like Pokemon Unite's a cash cow. They're not making like I'm sure they're probably like freaking out about how much money they're making. And it's not enough. I also like don't get me wrong, I'm not like calling you guys stupid for having the wrong intuition. I also thought the same thing. They must have shared jungle or something. Because there's only one guy up here. I could have turned on the Cinder maybe. What's that guy doing? Keeps just randomly using his dash in front of me. Like, hello, bro, I can see you. stunned by freaking E-Speed Dragonite, man. While my bot lane is eating Cheetos on the back farm. Alright, man. Zera comfy in comp? Probably. I mean, Zera's like a borderline broken mon, in my opinion. I want to vault, but I'm still down to go bot. Oh, how do I not get the pull there? He got stunned. What's up, dead Demon D? Hip Hop Ender Hollowware? Want me to put a hat on? Is what you're saying. 99 on my ult, man. I've never seen a pro dominate with Zera, not even in Japan. I mean, you just don't watch the game enough. It dominated literally in NA, the last play-ins. It dominated at EUIC. Pretty sure Toon played it last year in regionals as well. I don't want to sit on their pad because their jump pad just came up. Like, how broken is this mon, though? There's a penetration diff. Nah, speedsters are king in solo queue. You're one of those, huh? You're one of those. What the? He followed me with E-Speed. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I think that they should remove crit from like 90% of the speedsters. Because of like penetration. It just seems too insane now. You ever get crit by a Leafeon and it's like you don't want to live anymore? Oh, if I had my full heal up, man. I actually thought I did too, it's a sad part. I can farm my health back up. Nice. A Reggie buff. Oh, my Gengar ulted. God, it looks so distracting with the skin. We don't have AG ult, but... Well. I just want to kill him, to be honest. I don't care about scoring. I'm a killer. It's like the crits are just unfair. Just remove crits from all the speedsters that aren't Absol. And like maybe Night Slash Meow or something. It doesn't feel fair that like the volatile, high damage, fast characters, like they're already volatile in nature, and then they can also just like randomly, the game like at any point can just get like 10%ed away with a crit. It's my new take. Get rid of crit on the speedsters. They don't need it. Should I plug in? I plugged in. That's an absolute entire gimmick. Well, I said other than Absol, right? I'm saying the mons that aren't crit reliant. Like outside of the actual crit reliant speedsters, get rid of the crit. Your Bluetooth device is connected. Plug in your controller. I'm plugged in, okay? I plugged into the Matrix. The woke mind virus is after me again. Chill. When someone bans Gengar, you know they just played a game against a Gengar and it didn't go well. That or they haven't played in like 2 weeks. Because Gengar feels like not that much of a problematic guy. I really want to be Ninja first pick. I don't know what to play. play carry tree. I'm checking my email. Nothing. I have nothing relevant in my email. Let's go, Blastoise. Let's lane together, buddy. Screw our other teammates, right? What did I buy from the Pokemon Center? Nothing. I really tried to get the new set pre-ordered today, but I couldn't get it, and I just let my coupon expire. Nice. I got the Blastoise in my lane. I figured like no reason to spend my money just to make value of the coupon. I'll have plenty of other times to buy Pokemon cards if I'm just patient. Better chances. Like I'm going to NAIC and Worlds. Both will have in-person Pokemon centers. I can just get the ETBs in person. What I need to do is I need to recruit you guys in the Discord to all apply for Pokemon Center reservations. And surely one of you can get a 9 a.m. reservation for me. Limit quantities in person? They do. But they still go fast. But if someone can give me a Pokemon Center reservation 9 a.m., oof. They used to do like player ones before. I'd be down to skip, but you didn't let me take any of the farm, buddy. They used to do like players get to go in, but now only the staff and creators get to go in. They don't give the special priority to players. So. And we can get tickets. I mean, if you really want to go, I can get you tickets if you don't win the lottery. Don't worry, I have a network. I wish you went for the other fruit. Oh well, at least you made some money for me. The jungler ended up going bot. Sad. I'm not a creator. No, so you get disqualified to qualify as a creator if you're a competitor. It's a really lame rule, but it is what it is. That's why you never see like Wolfie on the creator stuff for Worlds or anything. But you'll see like, you know, a bunch of you know, bunch of other creators be like, oh, I'm going to Worlds or whatever. Spray goes with the raid. Big raid. It's the last stream before Japan raid. PogChamp. I didn't get anything. Hi guys. Speaking of creators, no, Spragos isn't a creator either. He's a staff talent or whatever. He's talent. It's different. We're not creators. He's talented. Spragos is Timmy. We're all Timmy. That's the thing. Thanks for a resub, man. Appreciated it. Hey, yo. I watched a new show on YouTube the other day. Curious if anyone here is familiar with it. It's like digital something circus. It's a really cool animation, like animated series on YouTube. It's pretty popular, but I only just heard of it. If you're looking for something to watch, there's only a couple episodes, but it's on YouTube. Did I catch up? Yeah, I watched all of it. There's only 4 episodes, but yeah, I seen it all. I'm very talented. Thank you. Inder, no. Wait, you don't like the digital circus? It's cool. It's a cool show. I mean, I really like the animation. Pal showed it to me. Oh, hi, Dragapult. More Unite players who can't do math on scoring. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that's like, I don't know. If I'm stacked already, it doesn't even bother me much. Like, I just assume the other guy's also stacking. In which case, it makes me a little less upset. Speedster meta is worse than all-rounder meta? I disagree. I think it might. I was gonna say it might feel worse than solo queue, but I don't even think that's true. I think speedster meta is more interesting than all-rounder meta. The speedsters at least feel like they die, you know? The problem with the all-rounders was that, like, they were just good at everything. The speedsters, like, you know, they get a bunch of XP, and then if they die ever, they give it right back. I had an embarrassing math fail today, so I spun around after to apologize. Yeah, I don't think that... If someone did that to me, I would be like, why am I being griefed? It's hard to communicate regret. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to react, but I would be tilted. I think you just have to accept that people are going to be mad at you. And, you know, you have to try to just be better in the future. I think that's the only thing you can really do. A 5th slot for sorry? I don't trust the Unite community with the sorry thing. I feel like it I don't know. The chat wheel is just doomed. You can have it, man. He needs it more than I do. It's annoyed how the meta Pokemon has been the same for so long. Is it though? Like, how long has the speedster meta been that it feels like it's been long? I don't know. Only a month, right? Like, it feels like it hasn't been that long. And it's like the speedsters kind of changed as well, right? It was like Absol Talon, Gengar, Meow, and now it's like Absol Talon, Leafeon, Zeraora. And Zeraora is like, doesn't really feel like a complete speedster, right? He feels more all-roundery than the other speedsters, at least. Good zoning. Yeah, I do feel like Zera's like by design is meant to be like more of like an all-rounder-y speedster, you know? In the same way that like Darkrai is meant to be more of like a mage kind of speedster. Also used to get the pen, will they give the Scyther too? I mean, I don't see why not. Do we need to be doing this, guys? Like, aren't we dominating the game? Guys, like, why are we just flipping it? I don't... I got it with an auto attack. What are, like, what is going on? My Greninja just water shurikened it. Frustrated with Pikachu? Yeah, I mean, Pikachu is very frustrating to play against. I agree. I don't know. I don't actually think the meta itself is that bad. I actually think the meta is kind of interesting. I think the matchmaking and the people around it are making it a lot worse. IMO, I mean. IMO, in my opinion. TBH, honestly, obviously. This build, I feel like, is so sleeper. This Curse Hornleech thing into Speedsters. Like, you just press your Hornleech on top of your ally when the Speedster goes in. And if they don't have full heal, like, they're getting put in the blender. Notice Bubble Beam playing is fixed. I don't really know what you mean by that. What do you mean? Do you mean like the description got fixed or something? Was it wrong? Only frustrated with Umbreon. It's fair, but I don't know. I think, you know, like you ever watch a sitcom and there's a character that you just really hate, right? And it's like, my God, I just hate this character. I can't think of a good example, but I'm sure like you can relate to the idea I mean, right? I feel like some of the characters in Unite are like kind of like that. Like they're like designed to make you hate them in a way. Like, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, if you hate them, then they've done their job. Aziz Ansari in Parks and Rec. There's a lot of character in Parks and Rec, but yeah, Aziz Ansari's role for sure. Also, that one guy and his sister. I forget what that guy's name is, but I really like that actor. The curly hair guy. I think he's Jewish. That guy is so annoying. But I can't put the yeah, those guys. Money, please. Yeah, her, exactly. Like their characters are obnoxiously annoying, right? But it's like they're written in that way. Gene Ralphio, yes, yeah. He used to be in College Humor skits, and I used to watch it a lot as a kid. W bands, yeah, they're good bands. But okay, so that's kind of what I'm getting at with like Umbreon and Duck and Sableye. Like, I feel like these characters, if they're annoying, they're kind of doing their job. Like, how do you make Umbreon? Like, what do you do to Umbreon to make it not meta relevant? Right? It's not like it's relevant because it does a lot of damage. It's tanky for sure, but all the defenders are tanky. I don't know. I just feel like it just I think Umbreon's just always going to be relevant. And I think what you can do is honestly raise the power level of defenders around it, which is what they've kind of done, right? Like tanks are they're like the tanks in the game are pretty good. Increase the size of mean look. I don't even like mean looks like the worst of the two moves. I think foul play is better. I also think foul play kind of does its job. Like a foul play actually does more damage into the physical based speedsters because it like absorbs, not absorbs, but it like mirrors their attack stat for it. I think the one thing maybe I would change about Umbreon is I would remove its second passive it gets when it gets its ult. I think that probably feels a little unfair. I don't know why it gets a built-in leftovers and a real passive when none of the other tanks get that. I think I could, if they got rid of that, I think it would, I think I could live with everything else. Espeon doesn't. Espeon's does. Meow's doesn't. I think Espeon's does. I'm like 90% sure all the evolution passives reset on death. If Espeon's doesn't, it's just like a weird thing that they probably forgot. Because Glaceon's definitely does. Forget about the pass because you can just wish yourself. That's the thing. Like, if you're like 80% HP and an ally is also 80%, you should heal them because your passive will heal you. Yeah, Umbreon's like it's strong for sure, but I think Umbreon's like a good baseline of where the defender levels could be, and they can like balance the game around that. Maybe give it like half a second on cooldowns or something if the win rates really feel bad. It's cool. It's a hybrid support defender. Yeah, I mean I play Umbreon a lot in competitive. Like I really like them on. I mean, look, Wish feels very much like a supporter. Then Foul Play Wish feels like a hybrid, and then Foul Play Snarl feels like a, you know, best of both. Or like a defender, sorry. We just have an AFK, man. No, he's here now. Mean look plus an ult that nullifies other defender ult seems redacted. Yeah, but the thing is other defenders can lead with their ults, and it's much stronger, right? If Umbreon's ult, like you're kind of sometimes relying on countering other ults. I mean, the early game is just so cooked. The strongest part of my character is level 1, and I had to 2v1 it. Now I'm just into Oblissey as man was fine. Like, it's not like the game's unwinnable from here. It's just I'm not gonna have any fun because of what's happened. Like we have a T-Tar, we have a Mew that was AFK. Okay, it's just we're just gonna be sitting here. What? I mean, that's some catch-up XP for him. Kind of like hold, yeah, exactly. Like hold's strong, but you don't get to be on the offense with it as much. which makes it like kind of bad in some scenarios, you know? We don't have the damage to kill a Lox that's the same level as our damage dealer. We just have to suffer for 4 more minutes. Oh, big snipe. The thing about Ho also is that it's a defender that has no stuns, right? In a game where the defenders all have broken CC abilities, like Ho is like an all-rounder defender. It literally has 0 stuns in its kit. HP. How are we still chasing around a Zera, man? It's actually been like 40 seconds, no? A bot objective has been up. Is there a new lane strategy? Not that I know of. The Zera's inting at least. I messed up my eject. I go home. Reset lag. I feel like I haven't had it yet. I didn't feel it as much, I guess. That time. Never mind. I found the reset lag. Okay. Big Ice Fang. Yeah, you do that, Mew. Nope. Intel just sniped. Okay, okay. Patience is a virtue. Nice. Mamo actually does pretty well into the penetration characters because it gets a whole bunch of defense at the flat penetration matters less into Mamo than it would into other tanks. It ends up being quite tanky. He's good at getting penetrated. Yeah, he handles it well. Mamo handles it well. It's a good way to put it. Like, I had no doubt in my mind that this game was winnable, right? Like, our comp is solid. Their comp is whatever, right? Like, as long as we just scaled in the late game, like, it's just gonna come down to whoever gets a better engage, and we had a good engage. It's just like, it's so miserable to play this game, though, right? Like, we have my Mew was AFK for the first minute, and we have a T-Tar into enemy jungler ganking the Zera Blissey lane. Do I get bots? No. Once you're in Masters, it's like very rare to get bots. Anything else permaban in comp beside Suicune? No, I'd say like everything else kind of makes it through. Duck gets banned a lot, but not every game. Leafeon gets banned a decent amount, but not every game. Leafeon's a weird mon in competitive. Like, it definitely feels very strong in like some competitive games, but I feel like when the teams are like really on point, like Leafeon can get countered, or it's not like as valuable of a mon, I should say. I'm here. Lax, the Lax meta is like kind of shifting away from Lax. It's still good, but obviously like the nerfs made it so it's not Giga OP, which means that you have to be more careful in the spots where it's good. I'm cleaning my ear right now. Is that gross? I'm not at my computer. If the queue pops, someone let me know. Well, I guess I'll hear it. Why can't we see? I don't know. I feel like it'd be icky. I'm coming. I got it. Yeah, draft is kind of just, it's a vibe. Use a VPN to find you. I was the tree. No, you weren't. There wasn't a tree. Yeah, I think in comp, the game is fine. Like, the stuff that's OP, or that feels OP outside of Suicune is just, I don't know, it's just stuff that's gonna be good because of how it is. Like Hoopa and Duck and Umbreon. The teams don't seem balanced this game. I don't know. I don't care, man. It'll suck or it won't be suck. Speedsters get overtime. That's true. They should make a Pokemon that's a telephone pole disguised as a tree. They do. You just haven't found it yet. Overtune. True. Da 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 da. Regional form of Sudowoodo. Exactly. Just play a normal game of Lax. Haven't played a normal heavy slam Lax in a bit. Just pop it. Frick it. What is heavy slam? It's one of Snorlax's abilities. Oh, you can't put sprays on temp skins. That makes sense, I guess. Guess that makes sense. Lax can only punch. I don't think flail is a punch. It's more like a slap. It's like an open-handed slap. Am I playing you? No, I'm playing me. Skin is a nerf. The Unite area is outlined. True. You're not wrong. Daily 7-Up can? No, I had some orange juice earlier. Smooth orange with no bits. Oh yeah, they don't call it pulp here in the UK. They call it bits. This was smooth orange with no bits. Tropicana, yeah. Meow. Yeah, it's got no stuff in it. You're confused what pulp is? I don't know. It's pulp. Pulpe. Pulpe. Pulp. What do they call whipped cream in the UK? You don't want to know. They call it a good time. I mean, what? The E is silent? Pulp. 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 Genius tackle. Yummy, yummy fruit. Haha, hee hee. Hidesi's dead. Oh, I lost it. I'm asleep. No touch my Desi. He's crazy, but he's my crazy. Oh, man. Ah. There's no point in going mid Bs if no one else is going, right? Guys, my Scyther's really doing the bottom farm, man. I set up the perfect bait too, man. They both walked into the bush. Okay, man. These guys are burning the bush. My whole is trying to California the top lane. Am I allowed to say that? Is that too soon? Guys, what the enemy team is doing is illegal. They're just running at us, man. Not soon enough. Heavy slam gutsies, I guess. Heavy gutsies. I got that guy though. Guys, can someone come downstairs, please? I'm requesting you. Okay. Safeguard. It's not really worth trying to go for this steal, but like, sometimes you know, you just need to make a play because your team is being redacted. No flail axe? No, I mean, look at their comp. They have way too much mage damage. He's gonna run in and get melted, and our team also has a hoe already. Like, we need some crowd control in this team. We just needed to not hit that, man. It's just a solo guard there. If we don't give him the damage, he can't steal it. I've seen the new ring items. I have. I'm pretty excited for them. I think they'll be strong, but I don't think they'll be like so crazy, stupid OP strong, you know? We didn't get the Dark Red, but if we get the Slowbro kill, it's big. Our hoe in the meantime. I need backup, brother. God, I'm actually dead, huh? Okay, Ray healed. Somehow we're all dead again. It's fine, I mean, we have a chance. Guys, we just do Ray. Who cares about them backcapping here? I mean, this has the ult on it. I don't know, man. This game was actually just so miserable. The new items carry over their CN properties that make decent option for supports and defenders? Really? I feel like for supports and defenders, they'll be quite useless. Unless we're talking about different items. The items give flat stat, which aren't that... Like, it's not that valuable for most supports and defenders. Or not even flat, it gives percentage-based stat. Okay. It's one of those situations. I mean, whatever. So they have the... I have the low win rate duo. Private profile. They have the high win rate duo. But they also have the high win rate solo queue players. Like... Everyone on their team is like above like 57% win rate. And everyone on my team is below. Other than this guy. Uh-oh. But it's your job to carry. They're expecting too much out of me, man. I'm just a lax. I'm just a lax. I feel like if they had like shifted one of the variables my way, like it would have felt a little more fair. Okay, never mind. Ever get more emblems? Emblems feel like a forgotten system. How do they work in the China version? Can someone else play something reasonable this game? Like I do it all the time. They don't have them. I see. It's goated. I mean, it's okay. Just sad. Desi every game. It's just a popular character that you get for free, right? I don't know. Like, have the developers realized this thing where the characters that you give for free are the characters that people play when they first start playing? Are the characters that are cheap? That's the characters that they first start playing, and people are more likely to play the stuff that they already play. So, like, can we not give people like Blissey and like, you know, more like defenders and supporters for free? Maybe we'll create some defender and supporter players. At least you get Bro for free. True. I mean, it doesn't matter. Desi's just a popular character. It doesn't really matter, right? Attackers are more interesting. It's just, yeah. I mean, Desi's just like a very popular kind of thing. Their Pikachu's invading. Okay, I can see why these guys have a funny win rate now. And our jungler suffered a bit, but he can come top and do our back farm if he wants. His red buff is still up. I can't really contest the bees. I mean, I'm like fully stacked. I don't really mind. He got invaded by the Pikachu. That's what happened. I'm fully stocked. Dojo's probably running bot. Who would guess that after the mid bees are dead, passive up. Should we have perma spam Surging Strike with blue buff and the new item? I mean, you can kind of already, but yeah, it'll probably be decent for blue Urshi. It's gonna be good for a lot of characters. Like, it's gonna make some. It'll make for interesting builds, which is what's exciting. Died after my eject. So weird. New items. They're like stacking items that give you the stats, but instead of being based on how much you score, it's on how many KOs you get. And instead of it being a flat amount, it's a percentage-based amount. So think of it kind of like weakness policy, but instead of stacking upon taking damage, it stacks upon getting KOs. Okay. My bomb. Or the Desi, I guess. Go bottom. Just too low. He's too far ahead. I mean, at least we got his full heal, I guess. The other Meowscarada build does way more damage. I mean, if they stand still and let you hit them the whole time, you know? Definitely does. No idea where the Dodrio is, but Countess gotta rip it a little. Unlucky. Is it the reasoning that assists count? So you don't lose them on death. And assists give half the amount, and it's capped. You don't like the other moveset from Meow? No, I don't. It's not good. The other moveset is like an ultra game, ultra lobby stomper for the most part. The other team is like letting you hit you, like the other team lets you Trailblaze on top of them, Night Slash, and then get auto attacks on top of them without doing anything to you in return. Like both builds are going to be good in that case. This game is just difficult because we have the same negative win rate duo Q. That for whatever reason is us Mimikyu Ho 2 tricking. And our Blaziken got invaded and didn't really recover from it very well. Next game, no Desi. We'll see. I don't even mind if these guys want to play Desi. Like, just play Spirit Shackle. If we don't have like a tank and support for you, right? Like, they're just being too hopeful. Like they're gambling basically. Like the Razor Leaf Desi players are basically playing a slot machine. Like if they get to have like a fun Razor Leaf game or not. Gamba Leaf. Yeah, potluck. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. What melody is this song sampling? It's so familiar. It's like on the tip of my tongue. A Lady Gaga song? Is that what it is? Na 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 na. It does, right? It sounds like what? Oh, it's so familiar. Does muscle work on Char again? Uh, it's not great on Charizard, no. You don't get the attack speed benefit, and the muscle only procs once per, like, set of autos. Unless they changed in the last patch, which I don't think they did. Na 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 na. Is it the Brad Pitt Lady Gaga movie song? Not Brad Pitt, Bradley Cooper. White Mercedes? Is that what it is? Na 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 na. Game 8 guide, it says used to use muscle. I wouldn't follow Game 8 guide. The movie was good. It was, I actually watched it on a plane. It was good. Oh, I think this is it. But I feel like she also sampled it. But you're right. This is similar too. But this isn't what I'm thinking of. Is it this song? They all steal from. Well, sometimes they're not stealing. They're just sampling, right? When they sample tracks, they pay the original artist. Is it newer than White Mercedes? I see. Okay. Well, maybe they. I don't know who sampled who. Like maybe they have a common sample. I just didn't hit his farm. Please just do the farm, man. Like, why are you trying to score so many points when we know the guy's coming back? Like, it's like we get and then we just give it right back. Like why is the game so difficult, man? I don't get it. Like, why are we trying to score in front of a guy when you're already half HP? When like we know at least like, or you could say like, oh, I don't know, the jungler was gonna come up, but it's like, bro, you know the guy you just killed is coming back, or is he like out of sight, out of mind? Are we coming back? There you go. You can get your 4 points now, man. The entire team is top. A9 1,000 games of speeches. The A9 probably is like 16,000 games, man. People actually don't learn. They just jam it in. I have headache. Just break it, guys. Kind of wanted us to just do the top objective, but didn't. Oh. You're dead. Why would you not, like, why would Surf not be good after the nerfs? They only increase the cooldown, right? What's the alternative? You play Bubble Beam? My headache. Bubble Beam Master, Surf's just too good. Surf's just too good. Bubble Beam's okay. It's not the worst move, but Surf is just too OP. Like, I'm pretty sure most people aren't aware of half the things that Surf does. But did you know that Surf speeds up your allies? Did you know that Surf Plus reduces damage on enemies hit? It slows. It stuns. Like, it knockbacks. Like, it's just such an overtuned move. Yeah, what up, Val Diesel? You're gonna leash it. Oh. Oh, just sit on the Reggie, man. Why are we making it so hard? Our A9 is dead to Registeel. We did it. But see, like, when I start the Surf, I'm in headache right now. I get move speed, and then if my ally's riding the Surf with me, they also get move speed. And then if the Surf damages anyone with Surf Plus, they do reduced damage. And it does the knockbacks, and it gets cooldown reset to do double knockback. The move is just broken. Good surrender. Good combo. This guy's just full running at me. I don't get it, man. Do you have no fear? Headache. He has no fear. My team is flipping it now. Level 15 Greninja. We lost him. Okay. Didn't stop his cup. Okay, we're losing now. Two people. I mean, I'm gonna score, but we don't. There's two people on the map that we don't see. There's one person that we don't see. There he is. Maybe they grief. They didn't grief. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's so lame, bro. It's so lame. Like, we're so ahead. Just come to mid, man. Like, just come mid. Why? And then why? Like, my only guy that goes mid is just flipping Ray. Their Glaceon's dead like 3 times over. He's just running into me. I don't know. We have a level 15 Greninja. But I mean, his name is Shadow Gengar with a 9, so. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's a level 9 Gengar. I don't even care if my team like hits Ray or doesn't. Just hit the enemy team. No, 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 no. I'm still trying to figure out what that song was. Anything weird with matchmakings in the last patch? It just all feels the same. It's just all the same type of slop, man. It's just slop. It's the food you get served at prison. Okay, I think I googled it. I think I know what it is. Is it this One Direction song? Actually, I think it might be. I think it might be this song that I've been thinking of. This duo. It's the same duo, and it's the Ninetales from last game. Man. There it is. This is what I was thinking of. Da na 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 na. Okay. That was gonna stress me out all night if I didn't find it. You guys ever have that where like there's something that's like on the tip of the tongue in your brain, and it's just like, oh, I know it. I know that I know it, but I don't know what I know. YouTube viewers, yeah. Nobody cares about you guys, right? Like, you just probably don't understand how XP share works, right? If you duo queue and duo with your lane partner, and you still don't XP share for them, I can't do anything with that Pico. Also don't want to gank for these guys. This is like the most useless lane. I'm just gonna go back bot. Maybe I can do something with the D Knight. Did he just pop X attack? He did. Get me out of prison, man. What did I do to deserve to be in jail? Like, what crimes have I committed, man? Like, all four of my teammates, there's nothing I can... There's no gameplay for me. I have a stacking Pikachu, X attack Dragonite. God knows whatever that thing is. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Our bot has it already. Just gonna mystical fire for the bees. I'm on top. Basically, this game I have to go where I think the enemies are gonna go, and then counter gank their gank. Okay. If my team was playing with their tongues turned on. Mr. Meow just sprinting it down. I mean, whatever. I'll trade my ult for Meow ult any day. Pretty sure my Dragonite ulted to go farm his jungle, but it's fine. Pikachu, I get that you were in danger, bro, but like, did you really have to walk all the way back to base and then not even heal a little bit? Like, you could have just stayed, you know? You're the best. Never mind. Like, he could have stayed. He ran all the way here, managed to dodge both our home pad and the fountain. Comes back, double kill. The problem is, I realize this because I've done so much coaching now, is that, and you guys probably do this too, it's a really bad habit, but a lot of people get vision in this game by walking to the places. Like, you don't actually utilize your camera. Right? So, like, to that Pikachu, he's like, oh, I'm in danger, I need to run. He doesn't, like, he's not holding his camera and checking, like, what's happening on the pad. Right? And, like, if I wanted to know what's happening mid, I would just do this. But a lot of you guys will do this and be like, oh, there's nothing here. Now I go here. Now I go here. Now I go here. Oh, there's a Mamoswine. Like, I mean, camera control is like one of the most important things in any MOBA, especially Unite, but you could say for any MOBA. Knowing what's happening is half the battle. It's tough on mobile. I mean, it's harder on mobile, I agree. But you should feel like you want to do it, not that you're forcing yourself to. Like, you should want to know what's happening in the places you're not. So that influences the decisions you're going to make. Okay, guys, we have all of our Unite moves. We maybe press some of them. We did it. We pressed them. Check it out. The Sylveon's respawning. The Gren is respawning. 2, 1. Oy, oy. It's fine. Yeah, you gotta look at your mini-map, pan your camera, look at your guy. But I feel like of the people that I've watched play, like, their camera is just never moving. It's just, you move your character to see where you're going. Right, we're Gran ulted. The Delphox just dies, the Ho can res us both. Alright. Whole res, just res, man. Don't, okay, it's fine. We got the dream res. Oh my god, we've done it. He almost died though. Like, how can this be our, like, just look at who's alive on their team. Like, either they jump and stop you or they do Ray. Giga genius. He capped, knew that they were both there, and then ulted mid. We got it. I was getting ready to stop someone's back, but we got it. You find yourself walking to get vision when it's nearby? Yeah. That, like, the easiest way I can explain to fix the habit is that never ever walk somewhere to see something that you could see by moving your camera. Okay? Like, you should use your camera to see the things that you can see. Now, if no one on your team is there and you're the tank, then yeah, you're the one that has to get the vision. But if your team is fighting somewhere, don't walk into the spot to see it. Start walking there and see there first. You know? Like, and why do you want to do that? Well, if you go into the fight, right, knowing what they've used, you can play around it. For example, like a lot of times I would walk into the fight and I would see that the Greninja clones are on the ground. This means that if I see the Greninja, I have like a 4 or 5 second window where he's not going to have double team up. You know? If I see the Meow passive go on cooldown, boom. The Meow doesn't have passive. Now it's really easy to engage on him. Well, it's if I'm gonna be honest, like what's that saying that people say? Old habits die hard, right? Like if you don't consciously make an effort to break like bad habits in games, you'll just keep doing them. This song also sounds like that song. Yeah, I mean, panning your camera where there's no one to see what the animations are, and inferring information, like those things you'll start to do automatically. Like it's a step-by-step process, okay? Right? Right now, I'm just asking you to dribble the ball. Like, you got to get into your bag eventually and start doing some crossovers. But right now, if you're not moving the camera, you're basically traveling. You can see when coins are being picked up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's weird. I think it's just it's a good like I don't know, it's a good way of skill expression, right? Like if you're paying really close attention, you can make more use of information that is available to everyone. As long as the information is available to everyone. Yeah, let's do our Inteleon game. Boom, boom. Oh, this is a fancy remix. Okay. This is new. VOD watchers be like, huh? YouTube viewers be like, huh? Can't wait to be the 5th attacker on this team. Switch Cramorant. Explain basketball in Pokemon Unite terms. You got, you know, you got your tank. His job is to defend the goal. Sometimes their tank can be a ranged character and play outside as well. Then, you know, you have your support. He tries to get everyone involved, right? He, you know, your tank can sometimes can block zones for your jungler to advance, you know, and then you're just trying to score some goals. Please don't. Yeah, the song has so many remixes. Secret version of Spotify that just remixes the song. True. The team looks solid. Yeah, I mean, we rounded it out well. Basketball position lesson. Bro, I will dome anyone here in basketball. Think about Machamp on this meta. What would his rank be? On a tier list, I'd probably have Machamp in like somewhere between B and C. Not the worst, but not like great either. Took a little bit more damage there than we should have. What is this? What is this? There's just 4 people down here, man. This game is so weird, man. That was a bad snipe. That was a good snipe. like my team hasn't been bought the whole game, and we're finally bought, and it's like on their pad. No. Should have house rendered it. I hit him before he went in. All right. I'm defending my bottom pad. My bottom pad is dead. There's just 5 people. That's for my bottom pad. What am I listening to? Absol's feeding like a grandma. Never heard someone say that before. That's funny. I'm defending my second bot pad. Just kidding, I don't care about this one as much. Well, they popped a lot of ults at least. They popped Blissey ult and Metagross ult, right? And if I was level 13, he'd be dead. Where's our blue buff? Some people are running on Suicune. Choice specs, Spoon, anti-heal. I think is my build. Trying to find this blue buff. Oh, I didn't go invisible. Wait. How is it just flipped, man? There's no way that these Rayquazas are dying unless our Greninja is hitting them, right? And maybe the Absol just full flipped it. Oh my god, man. I actually don't believe the Absol could rip it that fast. He was level 12 Absol. Like, we must have hit it. I mean, it's so winnable. We're only one cap behind. I just can't get through the Blissey Shields, man. Check replay? I mean, what difference is it gonna make? I don't care, man. In any case, like, I just have two people chasing me down to our pad. We have someone backcapping. I could have hit more snipes for sure. I really like this song. I love dongs. Yeah, that's what it says. GG. I don't like TikTok on my laptop or on my computer because it makes me solve a CAPTCHA every time. I've had enough of it. CAPTCHAs are too hard. CAPTCHA these. Technologia. Really good technologia. Yo, like, can I just get a game without these guys? Is that allowed? It's full terrorism. Like, what? Like, let me go. That's some good technology. That's some good technology for sure. Guys, what might as well be a trio at this point? No, because if we were a trio, then we would get the other trios. Do you need to stream snipe? No one needs to do anything. What was the new word I learned today? It's like, imagine in a future society where, like, you know, robots are like just a part of our life. What you would call them as a slur would be clankas. And I mean, you could say with with the, you know, with an R too, but that might be more offensive. Why can't I see the passive? My teammates left me out to dry when the Espeon's 1 HP. I love, like, when we're all walking up, I go and punch in, and I look over my shoulder, and my two guys are eating a popsicle. Or if you had just done nothing, I would have killed him. Oh well. I've been level 5 for actually 2 minutes. To play Machamp next match. I usually only do requests for people that sub or gift a sub. If I move at all, Reggie's gonna leash back. Okay. Play Mega Horn. Thanks for 300 bits. Sure, we'll play some Mega Horn build. I'll figure something out. No retreat. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with 300 bits, you only get to pick one of them, you know? And I get to pick the other one. No retreat, okay. I'm just a monkey, aren't I? Dance, monkey, dance. Honestly, I just thought as I was walking up, he would just put the ult on the ground. Play the song. I think I know which song you're talking about. We'll play that song. Whoever hate stun and unite say one, and then he said one. Kind of base, to be honest. Thanks. I'll come top. Okay. Popped his ult at 230. I don't care. I don't care. Guys, do you think I care? I don't care. I'm not playing much of the outclass with a duck. Outclassed by a lot of things amongst the duck, yeah. The duck being one of them, you could say. He's done it. Why is every game just team start flip? Okay, man. Like, did we have to do that, though? Are we huge lead or just normal lead? It's close. We're not even in the lead. Good thing I kept my shield alive. I mean, like, it's so illegal, no? Like, if they score smalls, I might need to score again is a problem. How does the guy just raw score, man? Guys, man, like, how does he just walk up and score 36 points? Like, how? How do you guys just let that happen? It's fine. I mean, I don't know. We might have lost. We probably were in the lead. Okay. Like, I don't get it, man. Like it's so, they're just so bad. We were behind on the close battle. I had to go score 100, keep my shield alive, score another 100. And then I still don't know if we're winning at that point. Yeah, the guard did more damage than me, so I'm the a-hole now. Who's the a-hole now, huh? Oh, oops, I accidentally banned Phalanx. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. An oopsie and my poopsie. Yeah, well, they can't pick A9. Would you really do that after what you put Jurge through in PMD? That was an honor for Jurgazone to be a part of that run. Smart band, thank you. Best situation for Vennings, last pick. It's an okay situation. Ruin their games and play Meow Town. How do I ruin my own teammates' game and win at the same time? That's what I'm looking for. I want to make them feel what I feel, but I also want to win. I don't care about my enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy. My teammate is my enemy. Everyone's an op. Bruno Mars said that? Yeah, I remember. Phalanx would be the giver. I read that book. That was a good book. Absol Comfy gets bodied by Megahorn is a sentence. Can we just imagine if Gandhi was a streamer? No. He would just give away stuff that isn't his to give away. That's basically what he did in the lore. Should I play Muscle Band? No, I'm doing the Mega Horn, no retreat, right? We're doing the big punch. This is the big punch build. We know Gandhi was deaf girthy, though. I don't know what that means. What? That's what I'm saying. What? Fangs only has one skin? Yeah, but to be fair, he has a lot of little guys. So it's kind of makes sense. Megahorn Noruchi was Gigaton Hammer before Tinka came out. Yeah. Kind of like Overheat on Blaziken. Kind of like Wicked Blow on Urshi. Kind of like Power Punch on Luca. What if Genghis Khan had a Twitch account? You don't want to know. If you're making that joke already, you gotta go faster. Hi guys, can I stack? Can I stack? I'm dead. I'm not dead. He tackled my little guys. That tickled. Haha, that tickled. Okay, that more than tickles. Yo, I'm pretty sure the way Sarah Ledge's Psycho Cut works is that it applies the minus armor on all of them and just I lose all my armor. I can't confirm that though. But I feel like that's how that works. That's what my feeling says. Like, doesn't have... Okay, at least that thing did, like, nothing. Yeah, Source trusts me on that one. Because it's not fair, man. Their entire team rotates to mid-Bs. My team is sniffing popsicles. Hi. DC Queen TTV with the raid. Hello. How does that kill me? My little guys didn't tank it. No retreat. That did nothing. So we got some stacks. Big damage. Oh my god. Just imagine we had like 5 more stacks. I mean, to be honest, if I wasn't 4 levels under, I would actually kill the Absol. We're farming. My team is doid. That's not happening. Oh no. Dead. Big. We're just so under-leveled. We had to lane with the Glaceon, right? The lane with the Glaceon into their jungler ganking our lane and my jungler ganking their lane. Maybe we'll catch up though. It's not fair. He ejected my Mega Horn damage. How is that allowed? I just needed to do like 400 more damage and then maybe it'll be set. Oh my god. No! That was my damage. I will ban all of you guys. Like, I actually don't care. I'll ban all of you and then never unban you. Like, I'm already playing this god-awful build. You're like, oh, we didn't die so much. 0-0. Bro, like, I had to suffer through this game. I had to lane with this thing. And I had their Cerulege sit on my lane the whole game. Into this thing, do nothing. No. The Absol can also sucker punch and dodge all my damage because it jumps behind me. That's That's great. Yeah, guys, I don't think it's good. Get over here. Oh my god. It's OP. Zero kill player will be banned. You can be banned. Doid. Yeah. Still almost did double the damage of the thing I had to lane with. They were trio queued, I see. Okay. I don't know. This build's just so ass, man. It's so bad. Like, they need to add so much to it to make it playable, I think. I think the no retreat part should do like a bigger stun. Maybe the cooldowns need to be lower. Do you play with a bad trio queue? I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer to that is. Did they kick the guy from their trio? Wasn't it them two? It was definitely trioed because he had the buddy icon on him. Double duos. But I will. Oh, maybe it was double duo, I guess. Yeah, I guess it could have been double duo. Because I was in the last spot, right? It could have been two duos. Would I build Garchomp around item? I wouldn't play Wise. No Wise glasses on Garchomp. I don't know. Probably just something simple. Like muscle focus. Maybe weakness. Yeah, it was probably double duo. That makes more sense. Why? Because Garchomp got LASIK and he doesn't really want to wear glasses because he can already see fine without them. Play another game of Phalanx. But I'm going to go the real build. Does Phalanx get Drain Crown from the little guy auto attacks? I wonder. when they're in beat up. You tested it? I mean, I guess it probably used to, and then they patched it because the charging charm doesn't work on them anyway. So they probably don't count as like on hit autos. Switch to Lucario. I don't care. Yeah, people get like they get excited to counter the Phalanx. Like, ooh, and get the bland. Mega Horn beat up? No, I don't think it's good. Mega Horn Ironhead? But then what about my Phalanx? He has no forms. Flail Links. Phalanx. No, this is Succeed Links. Okay. There's just a Slowbro up here. This guy's slow smoke, that's not good. Giving him level 4. Got the big one. They were fully stocked. Yeah, like, can you guys tell the difference? Like, it might be a bit of a different Pokemon. I mean, our lane setup is a lot better this game, granted. Play Mega Horn so I can see the difference. That's a good point. Team's not doing bot. I'm gonna break this. Sorry, bro. You're good, man. The troopers block snipe shot? They should. But they didn't one time last game and I got confused. I'm pretty sure maybe they don't. Maybe they don't actually. Like they're supposed to though. Well, next time we'll have Blissey ult. Just gonna go do bot real fast. What's wrong? Little guys won't take buddy barrier now. Down to just ult this. Nice, okay. Cause like if we trade ults and I get anything, it's good. And the chance I can just get a kill is also good. Not like my ult's amazing. He ran the surf into my little guys. Beat up plus heals. Feels like a good amount. We have a huge lead. caught a spell swinger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blissey's a little too trigger happy this game. The 60 cap. I have my ult. The Slover probably has his ult. Just don't want to stand on my allies when they have Luca. I don't care if he E-speeds me, I just want him to E-speed through my teammates, that's all. And if the Luca gets 100, it's fine. You can not let them do Ray. I'm gonna get bro ulted. My little guys got it. As I was bro ulted. How broken is this Pokemon though? That might be the most redacted Ray steal I've ever had. My beat up guys were just out and I got slow bro ulted and they just took it. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. My little guys just went on in a mission. They were like, nah, we got this. The boys for the win. MLG plays. I didn't do it on purpose. I just used my buttons. My little guys were the MLGs. Major little guys. Actually, yeah. That makes sense. It was major little guys. It was epic on his head. True. It's all according to plan? Ah, yes. Lines is all a part of my plan? No. See, here's the mental game I'm playing with you guys, right? I pretend like I didn't do it on purpose. Nonchalant. It remains a mystery. Maybe I did it on purpose or not. But then, like, when I do something on purpose, then I get to claim extra credit for it, you know? I'm playing the long game. It's all about social manipulation, and you've been manipulated. I feel like my Meow game wasn't fun. Meow's banned. We'll never know if he said doo-doo on purpose. Yeah, I mean, that's just me. You'll never know. What if I'm into that? That's exactly my point. What if? What if we go no clothesation? Dogs don't like to have clothes on them, right? Haven't heard the original of this for a while. This is a song that reminded me of the original, which made me do the remix, my remix. Did Peter Parker pick a pack of pickled peppers, or am I hallucinating? Who? Can I go top if I'm not gonna jungle? Please don't make me lane with the Clefable. Please. Say that sentence faster. It's hard. No, it's not. Did Peter Parker pick a pack of pickled peppers? Did Peter Parker pick a pack of pickled peppers? Did Peter Parker pick a pack of pickled peppers? You forget that I'm a speech expert. Tongue twisters don't twist my tongues. I twist tongue twisters. Did Peter Parker pick a pack of pickled peppers? Ba 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 ba. Now do it in French. Peter Parker pick a pack of pickled peppers. Now you say boat 5 times fast. Boat, 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 boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I can't say that one. What the heck? Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. There you go. Oh man. No man, this is not the I keep getting Adine in my game. I don't want Adine. Non-XP strict left. This is just 18, man. We'll see their jungler. Whatever, man. He got it. Oh, I missed. DC picked Moonlight? I mean, yeah, but could just be XP share, right? Gotcha. A little comfy in a clef because Adine just Picks whatever they want to play. Cross gaming me tonight. If you want to request it by becoming a sub, yeah, why not? Like, do you realize what you've done, or like, no, right? You don't. He got off to cap 5. Which made the Regieleki walk. Charge. Just have too much damage, man. I just need XP. Okay. There's so much farm on the map. I'm just like, I'm just losing the farm to our Clef, man. I don't know. I don't want to have to fight our own supports for the farm. Okay, man. I mean, we don't need two healers, right? He could just be any. He could be any defender in the game. It'd be fine. Prefer a player off with Metal Claw? I just wanted this game because I snap went Metal Claw for fun, and then I was like, we probably need some Sun. Probably should have been Sacred Sword though. Oh, he's 1 HP. They're actually all so low. We have ults now. My friend then uses. Glaceon also then uses. Okay, I wait for our team to respawn, I guess. It's close battle. If they send someone to cap, I will just go flip it. Dead. I don't know, man. I just want us to hit the Ray. We have 2 ults. Our Glace died again without popping it. If we just all walk onto Ray with our Moonlight Clef and Comfy, though, I don't think they can kill us. We have 2 ults as well. I don't know. This game was just miserable to play, though. Talon held items. Attack weight, Razor Claw, Floatstone. I don't know, if he also just gravities on the Ray while we're hitting it, their Talonflame can't jump and hit me. How much extra levels do you get off XP share? You don't actually end up getting, in the end, you won't actually get an extra level or anything, maybe like 1. It's about like when you get those levels, you know? Like you might still end up at Ray level 11 either way. But you'll get like your 9 way slower, your 6 way slower, your 8 way slower. And you also don't share the XP, like you also grief the XP on the actual guy in the lane. Meow's just banned every game. I'll be right back. All right. March sadness. Is it looking bad? My bracket's not good. I saw that one kid hit the buzzer beater three, but apparently I learned in college football there's no such thing as the gather step, or the gather step doesn't count as like your step zero. So he traveled. That was you? I mean, you traveled. Play halves instead of quarters? That's weird. Still a win, yeah, still a win. I mean, to be fair, I also thought NCAA men's football was the only basketball on the planet to play halves instead of quarters too. I kind of agreed with that. $79 leaked megas. I saw some leaked megas, but apparently some of them aren't accurate. Like they're not guaranteed or something. Just wake me up when we get Mega Blissey or Mega Clefairy. You got the lock skin? You're crazy. Just gonna go farm. Our guys should be close to evoluting. They got an assist. Should burn. There's so much farm, right? Two people are top. I'm not playing for this bot objective, I guess. I'll come help defend the pad if the other team push, I guess. But... I'm actually running around playing dodgeball with like 4 kindergarteners, it feels like. Didn't have a jack. Somehow this guy's level 6. Oh, it's Shadow Gengar. I remember this guy. He was the guy who flipped Ray when we were huge lead as Greninja. This is eject. And his ult. There's just 3 people down here. Really close. Tree backed in time. Does anti-heal work on tree passive? Yes, it does. Are we fans of the new Playboy Cardi? I'm not sure. I need someone else's opinion to steal on that one. I can't offer mine. I don't have a good one for that one. So I'll be level 14 this game. What? That was a simple Sarah Ledge game. Even though I felt like I was the only one out there. Won 8 out of your last 10 games. Good job, man. You're the best. We lost! Why is it always trainer info is set to private and cannot be displayed? Why do they do that? I like how our Inteleon did about Snorlax heavy slam damage. To hide negative win rate? Yeah, but like, who are they hiding it from? Who cares? Like, how do they know that other people are going to check? I like to imagine that the negative win rate players are so negative win rate that they couldn't even find the settings to turn that off. But I guess not. What's my chest situation? Mega Clefairy is Clefable? Okay, but what about Mega Clefable then, huh? What about that one, genius? Checkmate, atheist. I like how they have March Cup in here, but not ACL. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. They tried their best. They tried their best, guys. But do I need to play 2 games to thing? Also, I didn't even pay attention. What did I get? I got like nothing. Oh, they won't start ticking down until. Yeah, okay. I don't need to play. Okay, we got a tenner, right? It's not bad. Sleep schedule uncooked. Yeah, but I'm feeling like I might cook it again. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Try to keep my schedule uncooked. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm streaming all week. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah. See you later, everyone. W stream, W stream. Goodbye. Da 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 da.